Alright, now I just wait for it to pop up. Any second. Taking a little while today. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. Last we left off, we started construction of our space platform and started to play around with the space platform a little bit to see what the balls we actually do with it. Apparently, it does not want us to leave the confines of our little space hub, so we can't like go out and get hit by rocks and things like that, which I was thinking we were going to be able to do. But so hopefully today what I want to do is be able to solve some of our home problems, mainly copper. Our copper field sucks, and the only copper fields that are around us are miles outwards. So I want to be able to capture those copper fields to start to actually expand our space platform to get off of this planet. And so we're going to jump right in. And these things will be giving us space platforms. Yeah, that should be okay, right? Let's go to our space platform. So we have a couple of crushers up here. This is useless. So we need this science, which means we need iron plates. You give iron ore, and you give a lot of iron ore. It's kind of absurd how much iron ore you give. So you output ice, so that can go directly into an assembler. Do I have any assemblers up here? Well, balls. You, do you have any assemblers on hand? You do not. Yeah, you do. And you have furnaces. We have plenty of space. I don't think we need to expand our hub anymore. What I want to do is... These can't be interacted with at all with inserters, so how are we going to grab our science? What did you just grab? Oh, the last of the pieces. Good. There you go. And do a little wiggle fix. That's perfect. Do we have any more grabbers? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we'll grab one of the grabbers. Kind of want every square inch of this thing covered in grabbers. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna deconstruct all this crap, because I think it's in a bad spot. Did we get any of those ores? No. Did you grab that ore? So we have to manually select them? That kind of sucks. Okay. So you go there. So are you guys filled? You guys are kind of filled. Do we have more grabbers? We do. Excellent. Let's remove this stuff. Then what we'll do is, I kind of want these to go to a conveyor line. Kind of like what we had before, but I need to have, like... I almost want more space. On, like, the sides, or at least in the front. So maybe we'll get rid of these. You are going to need science. The space science is going to need both things crushed. Right? No, the 3 things crushed. You're also going to need furnaces. How large of an area do we have? If it's 3. Okay. Then we can have a conveyor basically go from collecting all this stuff, split it all, or we could have these filtered. But then we waste a lot more resources by doing that. Oh, what the balls? What's happening here? Okay, nope. We gotta go take care of that first. You deliver the cargo, go. Where's my tank? How much ammo do you have? Plenty, but you don't have fuel. So we're gonna go into here. Are they already done attacking? Oil here. How are we gonna do this? I want to expand, but they're gonna frickin' absolutely decimate me. And if my robots were better at placing frickin' roboports, I'd have them just expand on their own, but they kind of super suck at doing so. Almost forgot frickin' fuel again. I'm gonna go grab rocket fuel. I have way more than enough. Go, you can take these. And then we're gonna be on our way. Shall we? No, we're gonna get more tank shells. Because they're gonna be super important for us. As we need to clear out a bunch of turds. And then, do we have the exoskeleton? We do not. That should be more than enough ammo for a while. Excuse me. You deliver cargo, go. It'd be nicer if we had the logistics. I wish we could get logistics before frickin' space science. Balls, man. Robots, please fix that quickly. Because that's our freaking copper, and our copper is the thing that's holding us back from, like, everything. Oh, come on, you fat tank! I try to turn away, too. Then you guys die. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over. I'm gonna go over here. Kill this nest. Die. They're expanding really quickly. I'm not a big fan of this. Die, please. Good golly, what an army! Well, I actually don't have any repair kits on me. What the heck? Hello, Nest. It's been a second since I've attacked you. Goodbye. We're a little damaged, so we're gonna head back. These nests are attacking frequently. I know I'm within range. Why are my robots healing me? I'm gonna take over this copper vein. That's what I'm gonna do. I want this copper. You guys repair me? Thank you. You guys did not repair me. Did I hit a rock or something? Thankfully we didn't die by the rock. That typically happens. Okay, both of those nests are down. Now hopefully some of the trees will work here in the desert to grab some of this pollution before it just spreads everywhere. It's so far away, man. That's ridiculous to get to this vein. What I might have to do is build like a wall, like from here to here, and from here to here, and just kill everything in between. Go this way, murder these turds. This nest is going to be a little strange, because there's not a whole lot of area for us to murder these things. There's a worm right there. There we go. Very good. Okay, so then what we'll grab walls, which are military. We'll then grab laser turrets and normal turrets. Then we'll have them build the wall here. Welcome back, Almond. How you doing today? Yeah, I have made the space platform. There's that. Laser. Then you're gonna have a gun turret. Then you're gonna have lasers. The problem is I'm running out of copper really badly, so I need to expand to get copper. Otherwise, I am super boned. gun turrets. And lasers. And then we'll have roboports. This orange one ends at that laser turret that's there. I'll place you there. And then there. And you'll go up to that spot. And you'll come this way. Power all the laser turrets. There you go. Yeah, that's this one that I want to gather. This one's a pretty decent vein. This one just kind of sucks. It doesn't actually produce a lot, which kind of sucks. So hopefully we can secure that one very soon here. So we should have robots moving towards, right? We should have a robot coming to put this thing together, right? Because they can build all the way up. I don't know why freaking robots don't like to expand in a line. And you're all good, Almond. If I don't understand, I'll just ask what you mean. This is a ginormous vein. No giant turd munches, so let's kill these guys. They're not very happy with me. I'll tell you what, the second I get stuck, I'm dead. So let's take out these guys. Kite them all in a nice big circle. Yeah, your nest is collapsing a little butt munches. Holy. There we go. That whole nest is gone. Oh my gosh, could you imagine the evolution that we're gonna have? We've killed so many spawners. Have we built anything? Yay, they're starting to. No one there. That's a large oil field that I would not mind stealing. Do I need it? Not really, but it's gonna offer it to me. Just gonna go in a circle here. There you go, that oil field's cleared. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of oil on this world. Squat for copper. Alright, let's get our tank repaired. We are in the red, literally. But then I can take over this oil field. I can even take over that uranium. And then all we'll need to do is kind of expand in this direction. Like, that's not even a million. What the balls am I going to do with that? What are you guys doing? Diddley and Jack, awesome. You've got guns there, I don't know why. We're full health? Yes, we are. Yeah, that's the plan, is to go to Fulgara. I just noticed while I was in space, things still attack the original factory. So I need to prepare this factory to be ignored, basically, for a little bit. And right now, I have zero confidence that I can be away from this friggin' factory for more than 5 minutes at a time. Okay, you die, thank you. Go up here, kill these guys. Then we'll go down here. Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? I have left to my space station before and found out that I couldn't get out of said space station. There's a balls ton of trees. Might as well take all of this out while I'm at it. Okay. About how dangerous those freaking ginormous worms are, because they slow me down so much. You guys go away. And you guys die. Wow, there's a lot of bugs. There's just a couple of freaking spawners. They're upsetty spaghetti about losing these. And then we take out this nest, and this nest, and then we can just build up here. Then we'll also take over this iron vein. Once I get a space platform actually operational, I think I'm going to go to, or I think it's Fulgara first. That was voted on, so that one I'm going to go. No, why did you stop? Freaking stupid cliffs. Come on! Move, stupid tank! Holy balls, it's just rocks, man. I'm getting defeated by the rocks. We're in a several-ton tank. Don't lose. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I heard there was a turret from Fulgara that's really, really good. So I do look forward to that. Yeah, how you gonna like? You just attacked my base, now I'm attacking yours. Except you did damage and I murdered all of you. Okay. Wow, we actually almost ran out of ammo. There you go. Giant worms? That sounds horrible. Oh, balls. I can't go up there because I... Oh, we're right outside of the range. Gosh dang it. Come here, tank. Don't you have an exoskeleton? Does this actually boost movement speed? Yeah, in the tank. Cool. There you go. You'll get repaired. I would like to request from my little butt munches. Give me 30 roboports. I'm gonna need like maybe 100 of these. That should be good. Because then once I place the roboports and power them up to here, then the freaking robots will be able to take over everything else. How are you guys doing? Okay, good. You guys have built all the way to here? Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. You deliver the cargo. Oh, once I'm there, I'm stuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I have my stuff? Did you guys do nothing for me? Oh, I think I had to be in the orange spot. Okay, now they're fulfilling my requests. Thank you. Because I need more of these low density structures for stuff, but I can't do squat until I get more copper. And so expansion is what I need to do. And expansion is what I'm going to do. I have used the quality modules. I have not gotten anything from them yet. They've been completely useless. Go. And you'll go here. Yeah. We'll go this way. Connect all of these up. And rocks in the way. Now it's not. And there you go. There. Now we just need to hook up power to all of these. Don't run into the freaking roboports we just placed. That would super suck. And then we can have them build defenses all across here. What are you guys carrying? Oh yeah, I'm stretching these robo lines. I want them to do maximum work. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't run into any of my roboports there. I was going way faster than I was comfortable with. Okay, there we go. What I can do is put these things. Be a nice, good wall. There we go. Oh, they're still giving me the logistics. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, guys. You know, I just need to kill this base because I don't want them playing with my robots at all. Especially before everything's ready. Well, that's an interesting defensive position. That is gonna 100% kill me. There's only 2 exits. Yes, robots! Place the millions of walls. And in that time, they have barely caught up to here. They've placed 4 out of 5 roboports, and I've placed all of these roboports. But that is this entire swath of area now I can expand free of charge. Basically just giving me coal, a little bit of uranium, but I get another oil field and I will never complain with more oil. Okay. So we'll stop here. What we'll do is we need to start automating some more stuff so we can continue being better at expanding. I need to make radars. Gears, plates, circuits. Any place that I already have gears, plates, and circuits chilling at. Right here. Gears, plates, circuits. And then what we'll do, those are filled up. We need to make sure these turns are filled up. we can also start to hook that up as well. This kind of super sucks. I wish I could do logistic things, but once we get plates hooked up and the radar is going, we can start to expand our little space platform a little bit more. We just don't have good production right now of those low densities, strictly because of copper. And now my robots will be extremely busy for a very long amount of time. As they refill all of those. Oh my god. That's a gorgeous sight. That's not a gorgeous sight. There you go. Take that box out. Because all of these turrets are now useless. Which means all of these resources can be used for more boxes. For expansion at later times. We'll keep these ones. But this spot right here... Wait, why are you out of power? Oh, because I just disconnected power. Yeah, that makes sense. There's some power there. You already have a splitter here. Good. We're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. And that's probably enough room for 3. It is exactly enough room for 3. Okay, then you... I'll make radars. Now, how am I going to place the radars? Probably right here like that. And I think we needed radars for something. So we won't cut that one short on buildings. I don't remember if we need it for science. Oh, it was for the artillery shells. You deliver cargo. Alright, let's go back up to here. all those roboports. We're gonna have another one right there. And you're gonna have one there. We're gonna put a radar right here. And then we're gonna start drilling this copper vein. No, there you go. Beautiful. Go. Then you'll go here. And we'll cover as many squares as we can with drills. Go, then these will come down here. Beautiful. Then we'll create some splitters. I'm thinking these three become one line. And then maybe these three be separate lines. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. These are all gonna... Actually, this one can probably merge with this one out here. And you... go this way, you... go this way, and you... will wrap loop right into here. Go to this side. And then... and we can't do anything, because friggin'... because unfortunately, that's all hidden stuff. Well done with the conveyors. Now this might have the robots get more stuff than us, because this is going to be a lot of conveyors. Here we go this way. Come across here. There we go. And then you guys will also be faster, because then you won't have to worry about losing charge. Because they go really, really slow when they lose charge. There it is. There we go. How much longer is this freaking path? Holy balls. I thought we were kind of close to home. There we go, there's a stone plant, or a stone mine. I see that on the mini-map finally. Some trees. You guys are fine. Place you here. And can we connect to Roboport here, please? Where's the Roboport here? Do I not have a Roboport here? Oh my gosh, okay. There we go. All the way across. go. And then you will come up here. And then you need power down there, and that should be fine. Alright, that is nice. We have some friends to go visit. Oh, we hit our own pipe, that sucks. You guys actually took care of that, okay, cool. All on your own, I'm so proud of you. Let's kill these butt munches too. Cliff, move! Tank, what the balls are you doing? What the balls? I hate when the tank hits something and then just stops moving. I tried to back up, it wouldn't back up. I tried to go forward, I tried to turn, it did nothing. What a piece of junk. Screw you, you stupid, useless tank. I think we hit it so hard like a tank tread got freaking clipped into the cliff or something because we couldn't move at all. Ah, it's the worst thing ever, man. That sucks. Oh well. You get out of here. Died to a goddamn cliff. Alright, what do we need for another stupid useless tank that's gonna get caught in another area and be super dumb? We need engines, advanced circuits, steel. I'm not gonna remember all that crap. I'm just gonna grab a couple of what we need. Tank, good enough? Good enough. Engines, I think we pull engines for the electric motors. We're gonna go over here. Yep, here's the electric, or here's motors. Then gears, we grab from here. Tank. I like the tank a lot. I just, sometimes it's terrible when it hits something. And it's very inconsistent with cliffs. They're not cliffs, rocks. Some rocks, it'll just plow through, not give a crap about. And then another very similar sized rock, it'll then stop, dead in its tracks. But not a single structure do I have that'll survive a tank hit. But flippin' Mother Earth's pimple of a boulder and it just stops. Absolutely silly tank. You get fuel. Now, the only thing is, though, the explosive shells I do like to automate because they can be made into the artillery cannon shells, but I can't get that research yet. But eventually I plan to. Okay, you're getting plates now, but I think it's because you are not building anything anymore. Are you doing anything? No, you're not. Why are you not doing anything? Why are all my advanced circuits stopped? Plastic? Why is plastic stopped? Plastic should not be stopped. We're out of petroleum gas! This hasn't happened. This run, at least. Okay, well, thankfully we grabbed this vein here. We can also probably grab this one, too. That's fine. We'll create a crap ton of these for now. You... Goodbye. Let's go grab my revenge. For a stupid cliff. Now let's avoid hitting that same cliff. Yeah, the artillery is amazing. I absolutely love it. And to be honest, I completely understand why they moved the artillery to later sciences, because it makes fighting a lot easier and clearing a lot easier. I forgot we lost all of our shields and stuff. Go back up here. Oh, I can't believe I actually just dodged that. Okay. Let's check out here. What? How? How is that there? That's flippin' baloney. I cleared all of that crap. Ow, ow. I can't U-turn at all. Move, tank. You're gonna run into roboports. It hurts, man. We need to go clear that before it attacks me because I don't know. Alright, farewell, Candy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I do really want to get to the next planet. I'm just concerned that if I leave this planet alone, this factory is going to collapse. It is not self-sufficient at all. then there's a whole lot of baloney and hooey going on. If you guys wanted to put some power stations down, that would be spectacular. Die. There you go. $1,400 shells. That's super nice. They just really don't like friggin' placing these things. Roboports and power lines, they don't like doing. If I have my own construction robots, do they sit in my inventory? Okay, there we go. All these things are powered. There you go, okay. You guys actually did fulfill a couple of them. I'm proud of you guys. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is, what do I need for a pump jack? Pipes, electrical circuits, iron gears, and steel plates. I think I have seen that combo too. For what, I don't remember. That looks vaguely familiar. Ah! That'd be the chem stations. I knew it wasn't full of hooey. You go here. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? Galaxy of Fame? What is that? You have like a mega ship or something? what the balls? Just gonna spawn and murder whatever you please, aren't you? Kill these guys. Since they want to attack a freaking Roboport. Okay, that's done. You guys are going to make pump jacks. Alright, you go here. Pump jacks, I probably don't need a lot, but I think they only stack to 10, so it'll take like 20 of them. And power here. Okay, let's see what else. If we throw some stone bricks up here, we can also automate refineries. But I don't think we need them right now. I think our refineries can keep up, it's just can our crude oil keep up? And right now the answer is no. No, it cannot. Nothing for me to concern myself with. Ooh, speaking of Final Frontier, you should have a ton more platforms. Yeah, you do. I don't feel like this is enough space yet. Up a little. You'll go here. You'll go there. You'll go there. There. There and there. then output. Oh, they're currently an input, but whatever. I'll just flip these. Go this way. We can actually output like this instead. You'll then curl this way. And then you'll go here. And then what I want to do is have probably 3 of each of these. Something like that. Welcome, Gorilla. How you doing today? No, I am just playing, well, vanilla Space Age. I did my last run on vanilla, so now I'm doing vanilla Space Age. You'll go, I don't know, maybe here-ish? No, because you're the input, so you need to go here. And you'll go here, and you'll go here. So you'll go into here, you'll then keep going. There should be Jack Diddley going out of this side. You go this way. So you need to go here instead. There we go. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. And which side will probably have more space? I'm gonna guess it's this one. So this side, I'm gonna put furnaces. So this conveyor can still go down. You'll input this. Ooh, wait, no, that won't work there. Input there. Output on this side. Maybe on this side we'll have our assemblers for science. This will go into carbon stuff. You'll go into ice. And you'll go into metal. There we go. Yeah, I also feel very... almost overwhelmed with the infinite space that I have that I don't know what to do with it. I'm so used to being so cramped with space. But now if I want more space, I just build it. It's a very strange feeling. You'll need to go this direction. Go here instead. You can be removed. You'll then output to this side. Actually, I don't need that. I'm thinking about it for more than 2 seconds. Because there's only 3 inputs for these things. Then we'll put our assemblers here, here, and here. Then you need to be sorted out by left. Yeah, I heard that it does something with the speed, but I don't know if this thing's gonna move fast at all. Anyways, 307 tons. You're gonna be ice, and you. Oops, you are going to be metal. And then we just hook these up. Let's go back, because I don't think we got attacked very much. Ooh, don't run into that stuff. Deforestation on accident. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Out you go. We need our conveyor belts, because we need to send a couple to space. I do miss the Spidertron, where I could just walk over the middle of my base and not even care at all. I do very much miss that. You deliver that cargo. We're gonna stand right inside the flames. Brisk flames. And then you're gonna get conveyor belts. Bye! I know you were already gonna take off, but cool. Then we'll go to our space platform. Should build all those. There we go. Oh, whoops, we didn't even bother putting these together. Ooh, no, not there. There we go. Plates get made exquisitely slowly. Oh, you're low power. There you go. We have science. Well, I had the exoskeleton on a tank, and then it got stuck on a cliff, and I died. Oh, you output the raw materials to balls. Okay. Go. Remove this. And this belt. We made way too many of these. Physical lava splitter going here. But I only want your left, no, your right output to be the rocks. You're then going to go this way. You got to connect back into here. No, I don't like that. You go away. I think it'd be far easier to do it from here instead. Then you get an output priority of rock. Then you can go this way. Yeah, that's why I don't do, like, any research of what the balls I'm doing. I very much enjoy the finding out. You're gonna output here. You're gonna go here to here. Ooh, balls. You know what? I can do this though. Instead, remove you, then go this way, and then go up, and you get refiltered in. I think that's only going to work there. This spot's going to be a little pain in the butt cheeks to get to. You. Does this... Can I grab this science out? How do I grab this science? Can this thing go in here? Back to there, but you, I'll put to here. You're gonna pick up here. I don't know how this works. No, you don't. Oh, I have to insert these into the main hub? So science goes out this way then. Guess until I figure out what the heck I'm doing with this stuff. Actually, I can remove all these. Can this go across all the way? No. There we go. Then you'll come across here. Okay. So now that I know that, I can go this way. I haven't caught anything in a while. Still need to solve this issue. What I'll do with this is we'll expand out from this spot, like so. There we go. You'll get a splitter. Why are you stopped there? Oh, because this stuff falls. Okay. You make science really slowly. But what I can do is make a splitter. Oh wait, no, splitters are only going to grab this resource and this one. So then it would be better to come out of this side then. Right side. And left side, you're gonna be the ice. You're gonna come across here. We don't have any more underground thingies. You get out of here. Logistics, I would like to request underground pipes. Give me 50. As you guys do that, I'm also probably gonna grab some of these. Maybe the speed modules. And then maybe productivity module for the science? They've given me 8. Come on, bots. I have made a bazillion of you. Where are y'all? Okay, so I have my own roboport. I also have these things, but I do need to make my personal solar panels and stuff so then my roboport can charge. And batteries. Am I making 3 solar panels? I probably need 4 solar panels at minimum. And then motors and steel? Well, motors and steel's right here. Now I get myself an exoskeleton. Then you get the conveyors. Conveyor to the well. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem for a later me. For this stuff. Why are you splitting ice? No. You'll output here. You'll go from here to here. You'll go from... Well, balls. What if we grab it like this? You then need to turn. Like so. What I could do is go this direction. No, your output, balls. So you have to be this way to this. That has to happen. Or I could just meet the splitters together. You'll then filter out rocks. Well, that would be a terrible spot to put it. It's not really a great option, not gonna lie. Place you here. Filter out rocks. You should still output to the side of this conveyor. Oh no, you wouldn't. You would have to be on this inside for the rocks to be on the outside of this little splitter to then go in here. The inside of this belt won't connect to the splitter. Balls! Grab you to like there. Have you go this direction. You do this. You come out this side. Your ice is going to be on the outside of the conveyor on this side. Okay. So then we would want this to turn this direction. Then you go all the way back up. We just put a splitter here. Like so. Wonderful. We didn't send any of these, so you get to have this. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many rockets take off for this thing. I do not know what I'm doing. Why are you guys not doing anything? Plastic. Oh yeah, plastic's a problem. We should have jack pumps, right? Why not? Why are we out of gears and pipes? What? The balls was this even supposed to be? Why are you here? You should not be there. What is this? Ew, I see what I did here. Oh. Let's just move this here instead. Then we can still have this stuff sitting there. This was to build something. Whatever it was, I clearly didn't set it up. Gears, pipes, and circuits. Oh no, what the heck was I building here? Huh. Radars, that's what it was. Come here, you. Not build it by hand, you jackwagon. There you go. Excellent. That would be why they never built that one radar, because I didn't even set up the stupid system. But there we go. Now we have these resources back. You should be having pump jacks. Pump jacks are good. Then the last thing we need for our system, our pipe system stuff to work, is we need steel engines and pipes. Steel engines and pipes are here, but do they get any closer anywhere? Like here? Excellent. I love when I accidentally set stuff up and then immediately break things, but that's fine. Because we can just put that there. Put you here and here. There's there and there. You're gonna make the pumps. Beautiful. And we haven't even bothered to put our copper together. This is gonna suck. Okay, you go here, you go here, you go there. You're gonna come across this thing. There, you go here, and you go there. There we go. This is gonna keep going. There we go. So now my drones will be busy for the next lifetime and a half. I still haven't even put the drills up here. Oh, because you're out. You don't even have power connected to this thing. Okay, so then we go across. Then we need to go down. Oh my god. All the logistic drones. You. Here's some speed. No, 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 no. I want speed on board. Goodbye. How's power doing right now? We're still good. What are you guys being so lazy for, huh? You guys don't need to be sad. Just because I'm having you build about a bazillion things. What are you doing? It's a good thing I didn't put my freaking flame turrets there, because they would just obliterate the place. All the conveyors that I've worked so hard on. Okay. So where do you end? There. So I can have a roboport here. Your orange thing is there at the bottom of the trees. And then you're still gonna need another one. That tree. There. None of this is covered by drones? Yeah, none of this was. Excellent. And then you'll just connect with these little bunches here. Bam. Then you'll need power. And then once all of that's done, what we're going to do is get rid of all of these, because we're going to turn a little earlier. Because we're going to connect to our main import pipe, or main import conveyor lines. These three. Nope, because you'll run into that thing. You want as least many wiggles as possible, so probably on the inside of this. Even though we're immediately going to have to make wiggles right here. And you'll go this way, connect back here. You'll go this way, connect into there. Good. I'm one off. You're actually kidding me. That super sucks. There you go. Now we should be able to copy this section. Just go straight down. Oh my god, are you kidding me? One more again? I was off by 2? How many more wiggles am I gonna have to frickin' perform? Yeah, you get the super satisfaction of being right on point, and then you get this very disheartening off by 1. Oh, like that. That is super satisfying. That was not planned that this would be exactly 3 wide. Welcome back, Asoda, and congratulations. Okay, now we can make the wiggles go this direction. So we're gonna have to make the wiggles this way. There we go. Now we just copy this section. And we paste all the way down. we go. Then we come across this way. We need more of these. Oh, you were doing Pythagorean theorem? Nice. Okay, then we need more plates, which means we need to feed into this thing. But why are we like stop doing everything here? I'm super silly. Plastic. We're still low on plastic. The whole sky is just filled with bots. Let's go this way. Because I want that oil station up here. We should be right around centered with it. Yes, good. We're gonna go down here. Then Roboport Heaven. Yeah, I had my exoskeleton in my tank, in my other tank, that decided to get stuck on a cliff and die, so... Very disheartened by that. I'm gonna place, like, here. And I'll have another one up here, on this side. And then what they could do eventually is start fishing for me, because there's a bazillion fish up there for the eventuality of whatever the ball is called. Spidertrons. Spidertrons require it. Yeah, give me that thing back. Thank you. I'm just gonna walk straight up as all of that ore is finally being mined. Which means that massive conveyor is finally ready. Over here, you'll connect to there. Then what we're gonna do is grab our pump jacks. Oh, one of our bots has showed up. Oh my goodness, one of them actually popped into existence. Okay, are all of these hooked up? They are. Excellent. You go there. You're gonna connect up to here. Go there. All of these turn this direction instead, so there and there. There. You're then gonna go up here. So all of these are connected now. We're up here. Now this entire oil field is connected. I think. Then this will all go down here. This is eventually going to be steady spaghetti somewhere, so we'll need to put down the pumps. This is a very vast oil network. We're going to wiggle across there. Yeah, I do love that the Spidertron can be driven remotely. That makes me very happy. All this is all covered? Yes, it is. Good. There we go. I think we're gonna need one here. Wait, I don't need this double. I forgot, we're just going one direction. It's not like we were doing the steam, I think it was? No, the heavy oil when we were doing our coal mining from the last one. Pipeline's too long. Where? This one? Yeah, figured. Definitely figured. And that's probably gonna be like here, so we'll need another pump. And probably halfway, so this junction. Hopefully that'll be enough. Usable only on intermediate products, okay. So these guys will definitely grab speed then. And then I'll actually use the beacon, unlike last time where I didn't use the beacon at all. You then get speed. Might as well grab this speed as well. We are producing a lot more pollution. Somehow, I have no idea how. You guys are all stuck. Why? Oh yeah, you don't have an input yet. Where's your internal piece? This piece here. You're gonna grab this section. the trains, we're gonna stop them both so they don't crash and burn. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think when they take these, it stops here. Let's grab our rails. I don't think you had any traffic lights because you're not in an intersection. There we go. Oh, balls, we put this... we put it a little off. We needed from this spot to here. Because what that'll do is that'll refeed these more plates, but this, instead of going down, you'll get refed by one of these. We'll grab the internal one, or the most internal one first. And then you'll need to get fed into this pipeline. You'll then go from here to here. No, I'm off. Balls. What is going on with my brain at the moment? It's this spot here that needs to be refed. You go away. You get refed. Then you go from this side to this side. There we go. We just need to connect this up. Lots of wiggles, because we have our train track. A little bit more wiggle, and then you'll come across. Bam! And then you'll refeed all of this stuff. these because I want to be able to copy and paste and use our substations. Energy box there. Go this way. I really like that when you do the angry ghost icon and you place down something, it'll place, like over a conveyor belt, it'll automatically put the underground belt for you. I really appreciate that feature. There we go. Now if we start using these, we should build a lot more. This pipeline, is this pipeline finally connected? Where's the connect? You're pumping crude oil. So I think it means it's working. Oh yeah, it's working good. Finally building up petroleum gas. Which means we're finally building plastic again. Excellent. How's our space platform doing? It's still the only one outputting, so let's change that. We could probably do even more science. Let's grab you. Yeah, and then you should have some speed modules, right? You do. Look at that. Because then we could just speed all of these. And that didn't change very much. Looks like these things are still going super slow. can do though is grab you. I'm gonna put another science guy. Whoops. I like how my character's just sitting in the middle of nowhere, as he's been for ages, just waiting for me to give him a command. Go, then you can output to this side. We're not even close to keeping up with our production. Oh, it's mostly because of iron. Well, iron's fine. It's then this crap that's not. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, what did it do with all these friggin' plates? I guess we could just output plates too. Plates and science. Yeah, thankfully, with the nuclear power plant operational, I'm not having that much problem with power any longer. And then here, I don't think I have a problem at all with power. And I gotta check here and then go to Mark. Yep. Yeah, here we're still doing okay. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. That's fine. You can output here. You can grab from here. Maybe I'm gonna curl this direction. Honestly, it would be really cool to have like a ginormous platform just dedicated to iron plates, so then you could just have like infinite iron plates. That would be cool. I've got all those plates. Goodbye, very, very valuable rocket. Especially because, like, up there, you wouldn't have to worry about, like, the pollution at all. And you could have just a giant steel factory as well. However, I think copper would pretty much be the big bottleneck, and copper has been a problem this whole flippin' time. Speaking of, how is our plastic production? I have not checked that up on that yet. You are filled. Your petroleum gas looks like it may be starting to fill. Yep. Going into the positive. Very slowly. Still increasing, or are you decreasing? No, you're increasing. Okay, cool. How are you guys doing? You're doing fine. You're doing okay. Power, not even half consumption. That's nice. I kind of want this petroleum field, and it's got iron that I want too. Or not iron, copper. I think, like, beginning game, iron is the biggest issue. And then later game, as soon as basically electronic circuits become useful, you're then always out of electronic circuits. Which is pretty much the only reason for copper to exist. And then steel is occasionally an issue, but that kind of comes back to plates. That is quite the nest. Okay, let's clear out a little bit of the buggies. Like, the second that I hit a rock, I am super boned. Oh my god, okay, nope, nope, I gotta run. That's way too many spitters. Go away. That's just a giant flood of red. How many shells do we have? We're still good on shells by a lot. Oh my god. Just skirt the edge of their base. It's nighttime, it's hard to see where all the freaking acid piles are. Okay, back to repairs, because we're already half dead. Because unfortunately, I have not replaced our shields. Alright, farewell, Gorilla. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Was that our own construction robot that just healed us? Come on. Get out of my face. Get out of my butt cheeks. Leave. Oh god, there's so many. Him, please. I guess we do have repair kits on hand. I didn't think we brought repair kits. Alright, cool. Ow! I was looking at my menu. Screw you guys. Oh, there's so many spitters. Here we go. Almost all the worms are dead. Destroying stuff or damaged? Damaged, okay. Alright. I think one last repair cycle and we should be good with that base. Not gonna lie, really like having my own construction bots. That's cool, because now I don't have to like get out of the tank and heal by hand. That ginormous base is dead and gone. Now these guys gotta go. Sweet. No, get back here, little construction robot. I do not want to lose you. Honestly, this is a very terrible position to defend. Awful location. Oh, we're polluting the balls out of this area too. I wonder, if we sit right here on the edge, we get out. Well, our robots... Yeah, our robots will actually take all the fish. That's cool! Fish! We can grab it with our own little robots. Oh, these spoil now. Ooh. Now I understand why we unlocked spoilage. Because they can and will spoil. Put you, like, right there. Fine, we'll get out of the tank so we can actually place these things. You'll go down here. You'll hide back here. And probably one more down here so we can cover all of the copper too. The other thing that is kind of nice is that we shouldn't be attacked from this lower place. It should only be attacking from this spot. Now, how's our evolution doing? 7, 9, 19% from spawner kills. That kind of sucks. Here. So in the middle-ish here as well. And then once that gets installed, because unfortunately we don't have another RoboPort, so we can't do it ourselves. We can then have them build a wall and some turrets outposts here to then get even more oil. And then we just would need to connect it to this system. Now, how is our petroleum gas doing again? Doing good still? Yeah, we're building. Good. Refineries just need stone bricks, right? Yeah, and all this crap. Take this out. Take all this out. We'll break all these power poles down. Put the substation there. Even take that random power pole down too. Excellent. But now with that, what we can do is grab these rocks, or the bricks, bring them up here through this way. They can come up to this spot. You'll grab from this side. Actually, we could have these stacked. Bricks would just come across instead. So these would come this way. This way. We'll remove these. Now we can place all these down. These pieces. And these would output to this outside. Actually, already covers everything. Nope. That piece. Bam. Then you guys make refineries. Probably only one stack of refineries, probably. And that is, they're kind of expensive. Oh, when did I open that one up for friggin' full productivity? You have sciences and plates. I am way with the balls down here. Nowhere near that. Awesome. Then we'll place walls, because these are going to be our nice flame turrets. Okay, there we go. Then the only thing we need here are lasers to help out. You're going to get pipes to each of these turrets. Now we can grab the laser turret, place it there. Go, then you. And we'll need pipes, normal pipes, there you go. And that should hopefully defend all of this area. And because we absolutely need it, we always need oil. Go this way. You're actually going to be more like here. Then you're going to go this direction. There we go. I think now. These all are hooked up right here. Gonna grab this. Is it creating pollution? No, this spot isn't creating pollution. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, then... Now go from here to here. You're gonna go from there across. You want these to be as far away from the bugs as possible. That'll make it so that all of these have fuel. They're gonna get pumped from this thing. You're then gonna go up here. I'm gonna take you to be the pump station. You're gonna go there. Now we'll just kind of walk. Is this close yet? No, not yet. Balls. I was gonna say, this lake doesn't look too good at the moment. We're definitely gonna need another friggin' pump here. Yeah, we're gonna go up. Well, that's gonna kind of suck. That way. How far does this one? You have pump here, pump here, pump here. But none of this has a pump. So you probably don't need another pump until here. Maybe that'll be good. Is this gonna be enough, or do we need another roboport? That would kind of suck to need another roboport. It should be enough. You'll need... Which I should have some on hand, so put one here. One there. And one there. Now you will be creating a bunch of pollution. But that's okay, I guess, for now. I'm gonna deforest. Then... You can put one drill here. Okay, fine. Could put landfills, I guess, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, of course you guys are going that way. Fine. You're gonna get your shells, you're gonna get your rocket fuel, and we're gonna go say hello to the neighbors since they want to freaking kill my robots. I almost forgot all of these little curves. Yeah, you're a new nest. Okay, I did clear this area out. I feel like even the worms are getting stronger. It took like 4 shells to kill. Come on. Reach it, thank you. Okay, spectacular. Gonna need another roboport down here to protect them from when they come across the ocean, or this little lake. Actually, it's just a lake. Yeah, hopefully that'll be enough. And then eventually I can come across anyway for the uranium. Get rid of this. The oil's right there. I can probably split off a little bit to come down this way. Because you go right across the base, yeah, right there. So is this enough to defend you? It actually looks like it is. And then you got confused, and you're going home now, okay. What's your range there? Looks like 4 more walls. That's your range. So now what we'll do is we'll just build a box of flame turrets. There and there. Now you'll get the flame turret because I want 3 walls. 3 walls is typically enough to protect. Okay, I can't see where your cone is. Because I want these to be able to overlap. That should probably be enough there. My balls, they built a base here. Really? Stop destroying my robots. Screw you. Man, that sucks. That super sucks. Because now they're invading down here, too. Is there anything good down there other than uranium? Actually, we'll get the buffer boxes. Because I really want... Or not the buffer boxes. I really want the logistics science. So then I can get the requester chests. So then when I build those little turrets, they can then just request ammunition. So I don't have to refill them manually every single flippin' time. That super sucks. Not get hit by the train. Train's hurt. You, how you doing? Well, you're stopped. Why do you have so much carbon? You have an absurd amount of carbon. Let's send this stuff back. Oh, that's cool. It actually takes time for it to come down. It's not like an instantaneous thing. That's really cool. Science. Learn. That's nice. How much science per minute? 111? Oh, we're at 150. Bet. Why did they go up like that? So strange. That's fine. Once we get this science good to go... Is that the only thing that required? No, this stuff does. Oh, now we can make the thrusters too. Gleba, no, Fulgara. I'm gonna research that one. Then we can research this other stuff, like the production modules. So it all requires space science. How are we doing on oil? Still a ridiculous amount. Cool. We actually need more storage tanks. Where do these walls go? Military science. Oh, these are all backwards. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a bunch of walls. All the center of this, because this is all supposed to be walls, but we don't use them anymore. So there's not a need for this. There we go. Now none of this stuff needs to be here, so we can just break all this down. Wonderful. And then what we'll do is we'll grab some of these walls out. And then they'll come up like this into where they actually need to go. Bam. That's unfortunate. This one's not even doing anything, so let's change that. Go. And you'll make a wall. Beautiful. And that's still coming from these. Now, how's our space platform doing our resources now? You're done grabbing plates because you're stopping all the science. You are packed and you get a ton of resources. So what I might do is break these down. You're then going to break down all of these. More furnaces. Then you'll come around to this side. And then go this way. Go this way. And then we'll bring you across. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, I almost completely forgot. We can freaking place down requester chests now. We just need to build them. So you build these beautiful things. Where are you? Yes, thank you. Because now what I can do is anything that the frickin' turds request, or that the space platform needs, I can then just put into this chest. All you're gonna do is you're just gonna request 50 of these. And our logistic bots should handle that. Is that one or a bazillion? I can't tell. 3. No, that was 50. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a rare freaking asteroid collector. There we go. That's our first, like, quality-ish item. There you go. You're gonna put these on board. He's no longer requesting. Go away. No! No, go away. No, I only wanted 50! Balls! You guys take that out of here. Wait, didn't we have a second rocket already send this thing up? Okay. Then is there anything else I really need? Storage tanks, steel and plates. Anywhere where there's steel and plates, just chilling. Preferably on the same. How did you mix up? How have you done this? Your walls, your steel. How? How the balls does this happen? Oh my gosh. What are you even doing? What has happened to any of this? Why is all of this turned around? Okay, so you come across, you go this direction. That works, because then it goes this way. You split this way. You can go up. Fine. guess you're fine just chilling here. Are you just supposed to be walls? Oh, no, you weren't. Where do munitions come from? How... Oh, right here. So you only need to be on this outside piece. So all I need to do is something like that. Then I just have to go unscrew the whole thing. It's absolutely screwed the whole system up. You are missing... what science? Red? There we go. Have all my walls, because I don't really want them in my inventory anymore. Plates is a problem. No, copper plates. Okay, this was a super silly idea to do it this way. Not particularly a fan. You... oh, what are you doing? There we go. It is green there, so it should be fine. Go here. How can we get this ore to this side to smelt to then output here? Or I can move this whole thing over a little bit. Well, a lot of it, because it's water pipe. How much resources does this thing have? Still 170,000. You're still getting fed plates, that's good. Let's go back into here. You need to place that down, because that'll give us more plates. Yup, there we go. You get fed into here. These should start these up. Extra will go down here. Feed that. Now, why are we consuming so much wire? Science. Oh, that sucks. Wow. there is no expandability in this because I have my red science all being helped or prior to the blue science, which is using freaking advanced circuits. And where did these plates go? They then filter across. Wow, that is a terrible design. Hmm. Okay, what I can do... Put a splitter here. You're then gonna wiggle to this side. You're gonna wiggle to this side. You're gonna be removed. You're fine going that way. You can be removed. Actually, they'll still go that way. Take another splitter. You will then go this way. There. You're then gonna make all plates. You're then gonna go this way. There you go. And the last thing you need is power. Really. You guys super suck. That should increase plate production by quite a bit. I'm in the way. There we go. Now we increase plate production on this side to then hopefully get it more plates here to continue getting red science, since red sciences for some reason are lacking. Go. You're still stuck on carbon. What can I use carbon for? Researched chemical plant. Yeah, but what can I do with it? Can I make oil or something out of it? That would be huge if I could make oil out of this stuff. I'm not seeing anything that would take it. Oh well. And still murdering this, that's good. I guess we could just dump the extra in here. Oh, it is a burnable fuel. Okay. I then need to output stuff. You're gonna have science. Plates can go somewhere. I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing to have plates on this side. And you're just gonna request plates. For infinity. Yeah. And you'll go here, we need a roboport. There. You're gonna put one of these here. You're gonna grab plates. And you're gonna grab that burnable carpet crap. There you go. And then over here, we can put these here. Have requester chests. You are going to request space science. You're going to request space science. And you're going to request space science. Now, how's our power doing? Because we're using a lot of logistic robots right now. Still doing okay. You. How would you like to request 100 of these? Because these are over here in this chest too. So then the logistic robots can just grab that too. Beautiful. What to do with the carbon? I don't know. Okay. Then you enable heavy oil. You're then going to be greater than or equal to, and we'll do 15,000. And you'll have the same thing. You'll always go, but you two, to keep heavy oil low, you only turn on then to make light oil. But then that way we'll always have at least some kind of input of lube. What are these plate logistic robots doing? Oh, they're waiting in line to charge. Honestly, it's probably better to not do a logistic robot here, now that I'm looking at this. You're gonna come down this way, because that is gonna use our logistic robots for the rest of eternity. I would like my logistic robots to be like focused on science more than freaking plates. And go there. That is a balls ton of plates. We're outputting so many plates. Holy. That might make these things freaking obsolete at this point. That's a lot of plates. Why is copper ore sucking? What's happening here? Okay, well, let's do this then. Enjoy your input. And then you're gonna come across this way. I'm using so many conveyor belts right here. Why am I doing this? I don't need to come across at all. Ooh, you can't do that. Okay, balls. Well, it would have been better to do the other way. Balls. Okay, you'll go here. Yeah, because I can't go that way. Balls. Oh, I screwed that up. Okay. It would have been far easier to just merge probably down here. There you go. It's a wiggle worm, but it's good. It works. Oh, well, hopefully it works. And that should be a solid slugs for now. And you just need power. There we go. Problem, crisis averted. For now. And these are finally keeping up with science, which is good. That's what I want. We'll go back to our platform. How you guys doing? Bad, you're still filled with plates. This really is a big issue. Oh, because, like, how much does this make? How much freaking ore does this thing make? 25 per? 30 per. Oh, that's why. That makes a lot more sense. No shot these furnaces are going to be able to keep up with something like that. That's insane. I'm already out of platforms? What is happening right now? All of those are out of ammo. Awesome, where's my tank? You're new. Bulgaria briefing, fantastic. This is faster. Let me just give them all the plates that they want since I have a bazillion in my pocket. Yeah, it's super nice. It's just shredding into my plates so I can get rid of them. Although we're actually keeping up with blue circuit production right now. Now I think our limiting is going to be plastic. let's remove this stuff. Put you here and you here. And then we'll get rid of these. And this thing. And then we'll copy and double our plate production. Or our plastic production. Because we are constantly filled on crude. And we're filling on petroleum gas. You'll go up here, you'll go down here. Copy one row. How did this match so nicely the last time? Whatever, right there. There you go. And then you go this way. You're gonna be light oil, so you go that way. You go this direction. You're already perfectly hooked up. Bam. Then the only issue is these. Which I'm not seeing a good area where plates and steel are next to each other. Right here, but then it's steel plates and plastic. Might be able to get away with something like this, squeezing this in here. You then grab. You'll grab from the plates. You'll will then output this direction. You'll go into here. And you're going to be storage tanks. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, and then you'll fix this whole thing. So we don't go that low in crude oil. And then we have a good production of crude oil, or a great storage of crude oil. Good usage, looks like you're building up again. Then once you touch 15,000, these will turn on to make more light oil. And then light oil is getting decimated anyway for freaking petroleum gas. We're just keeping up. Even with our friggin' 8 plastic makers. Which is kind of bamboozling. But hopefully that means we'll have great plastic production. You're filled. You deliver the cargo. What are you doing here? Get out of here. There we go. Oh, you don't have a friggin' output. There you go. What are you doing? You're out of ice. And you'll go into here. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, stop it. This was strictly so I could be lazy. What are y'all still doing? Yeah, get out of here. Begone, vultures! You, can I make a request? Plates infinite. No, 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 no. Because I think that'll make these little bots do it. you go. Deliver your cargo. Oh wait, are you actually bringing back plates? Oh my balls, you're actually bringing back plates. Holy crap, okay. Yes. So you'll grab carbon and iron plates. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with carbon yet. But I has it. Might as well grab you. And then we'll research gleba and whatever this is. And what does this require? Okay. Yeah, it's automatically sending the crap that it doesn't need back. That's nice. And then we'll go back to our space platform. Missing ice. Wish I could grab this ice and freaking yeet it back. Because I only needed this thing for the carbon that was building up too much, but... Oh gosh, dang. Get input. Can't go that way, bulls. There you go. Now let's smelt extra. You grab these again. You low power. Glad it's friggin' sent 50 of these things. Holy crap, we're taking way too much power now. Holy. How much power? Still not enough. Will concertor be better here? Because now we're producing a very stupendous amount of plates. Let's see if we can make... Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Make some bulk inserters. Yeah, what do these require? Gears, normal circuits, and advanced circuits? Are you near any of those materials? Not particularly. And science, what do you need? Robot frame, density, and... okay. See right here. What are you guys constantly low on? Nothing? What are you low on? Oh, you're just maxed output. Okay. Oh my god, we have way too many laser turrets. Okay, stop making them. Stop making laser turrets. Holy crap. Bye. Okay. We have that and that, which is for the battle there. So we just need robot frames to get over here. Let's get some speed involved. Because that I feel is the worst part of these, is that they just take so long to make each frame. These, you're gonna go here. Really? I didn't place any pipes there? Oh my gosh, why? Where's my tank? It's not hitting me. I'm just gonna go over there with the tank. Car's gonna go over there. Oh, balls, we can't see. Okay, maybe it was not a good idea to not bring me along. I'm working on it. I'm gonna break a lot of stuff here. Okay. We now need to bring our oil this direction. I can't believe I actually forgot to hook this thing up. That's bad. No. There you go. Then we'll go back to our inventory, grab our pipes. Go. You can place back there, then you grab normal pipes. And bam! Flame turrets assembled. As soon as I hook up those pipes. We can then make more drills here. What is that one little pool of water, really? Oh my gosh, okay. Playing a freaking jigsaw puzzle trying to put drills on this thing. Very, very bad jigsaw puzzle, mind you. Holy. You get out of there. You can get out there. This is ugly. This is not a pretty mine. there. Actually, I could put you there. You go here and here. Okay, that nightmare's done. That is horrible. We then need to power everything. It's gonna be a whole nother monster. A lot easier than building this shenanigans, let me tell you that. And now we need to find our pathing that we were looking at. Which I don't know how this is gonna happen, how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh my goodness! I have requester chests and I completely forgot to build any of the requester chests for all the turrets so that I could stop having to do it manually. Didn't even bother doing it. Was super excited for unlocking the frickin' technology, didn't utilize it. Oh my god, and they're just ripping things apart. I'm on my way. Robots, piss off of the area so you stop dying. You guys are super expensive. What the heck? Bruh, get out of the acid! Good golly! What the balls? I got stuck between my own walls. I had to destroy everything just to frickin' move. I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna kill this nest. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing something with that. Not like it matters anymore. Okay. I'm real low on health, so if I could kill these things faster, that'd be great. Excellent. is we're then going to put a requester chest here. This thing is going to request ammo. You're going to have walls. I didn't mean to break that, balls. I need solar panels. That is going to be the box. Go. There are some newer reactors because we're out of ammo on those too. Balls. No, we're not. We weren't out of ammo. Oh my gosh, these have to be within the orange zone of the frickin'... Oh, that sucks. Well, that's not going to work either, but at least we'll connect all this to power. And then all of that will just provide extra power from the solar panel. Dang it! I wanted them to be slow, or like standalone. Deliver, go. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Yeah, I probably should. It's just a pain in the butt cheeks to look all the flame turrets up. And I do want this to be a temporary wall because I want to close off like these sections. This one especially. Like, I was just going to close off this area, but then I saw this beautiful crude oil mine, and I couldn't help myself. But I wouldn't mind expanding all the way out here. this thing doing right now? Do you have bulk inserters? How'd you get ammo in this? What? Oh, I think I sent up ammo. And I don't think I actually... Did I set up the things for the bulk inserters? I don't think I did. I think I had to stop because I was getting murdered. So I need advance, normal, and gears. Advance, normal... Actually, I think there's a spot up here that has gears. You have gears. Where do you go? This wouldn't be convoluted and awful to try to do anything with at all. They're becoming more and more aggressive. They're none too happy with my existence. Go there. So then this ore is split evenly. Because right now, this is not doing a whole lot. I'd much prefer the ore over here to our other furnaces. How's power doing still? Power's still good. How much fuel do we have left in our reactors still? Not actually a lot. Okay. That's awesome that it just uses electricity. I wish more turns were like that. Bro, I was just there. What the heck? Frickin' baloney. Sure, why not? Whatever, character. You want to throw everything in the frickin' tank? Go for it. Thanks, stop blowing everything up! Just turn, bro! What the balls? So rather than attack this pollutant or this pollutant, they went right down the middle. I have turrets here, I have turrets here, turrets there, and there. No, stop running into everything! God dang it, turret or tank! Holy balls! What the heck? Please, stop destroying my stuff! You die! You are making me destroy all of my stuff. Okay. Also, haven't run into any asteroids at all with the space platform. It's just been kind of sitting there, minding its own business. So I wonder if it's just something that you have to worry about when moving. Like from planet to planet as opposed to just standing still. Die, worms. Thank you, little robot. Okay. How are you out of ammo? You are literally connected to the main frickin' hub. You have the same oil that's going to the actual main system itself. What the heck? Really? I thought that that was a freaking substation. This is just a huge forest. No. we got stuck for a second. Yeah, like I have a nice little spot here for this crude, which is why I have the flame turrets hooked up here. This stuff I had to hook up with pipes and frickin' power and all kinds of other nonsense. Oh, your big group left? Your little nest? Good. Wow, they almost killed the tank instantly. Yeah, they were gonna path in between all of the freaking turrets through all the pollution in the only spot that doesn't have pollution. That's where these stupid bugs were gonna go. Yeah, how are you doing? Pretty great. Okay. So what can we do to kind of protect this center area? I mean, I think the only thing I can do is put a wall here and then a miniature wall here. And then this could be flame because I have a crude there. I think what I'd want to do, because it would take 5 years to do that properly, I think I'm going to have the robots bring me the crap to then bring down there. As opposed to have the robots bring it down there because they super suck. They take forever to build a straight line of things. What's being attacked? You're fine. So we'll go back into this conglomeration. Actually, what we'll do is now add. I want. Where's the robo things? There you are. Probably just 40. 40 robos and. Probably 100 of these. Okay, then that's done. You, I should also request science. And then what can it do with burnable fuel? Is there anything I could do with burnable fuel? I guess I could make power out of the thing. With these. Because I produce a lot of carbon right now. I think that's it. I think it's really the only thing I can do with it. I can turn it into fuel or something. That would be spectacular. So for spoilers, furnace pipes, gears, plates, pipes. Rocks for furnaces. Gears, plates, what? Gear pipe plates. Okay. It's really the only thing I can think of to utilize any of this stuff. There's so much carbon. I don't need this. So let's get rid of this. I don't need that gun no more. Because then we can pull the plates off of this thing. You then remove this, you'll go here. Do trees burn? Not really. Looks like they're A-okay with being on fire. We have plates. You'll need to make furnaces. To make the boilers, we'll then need pipes, so right here. There you go. You'll output to this side. You'll grab stone. You'll make basic furnaces. Then pipes. Okay. So you go this way. This conveyor, you'll then turn this direction. You have furnaces on the outside, plates on this side, and then you'll just simply go right here. Need any of this? This can all be broken down. Which means this can go here. You'll place right there, so you can break these down. Spectacular. Then we'll grab these. And we'll go this way. Congrats, Soda. Just good enchantments on it? So I think that's pretty much the only thing you can get for that. That'd be good for swords, otherwise just diamond stuff. You go there. Go. You'll put here, here, and here. And there. There. And then power. Okay, and this isn't even connected to the main grid. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Netherite best enchantments? Nice. What else can I do with uranium-238 right now? Isn't there a thing to get ammunition from it? Yeah, uranium ammo. Oh, we need yellow science. Okay. We don't need that many boilers. You'll probably need twice as many steam jennies as as boilers. There you go. Wonderful. think the only safe space is like right over here. Yeah, you can go right there. That's fine. Any other place to put this? Not really. Oh, excuse me. Only took you 163 days. Holy crap. I'm gonna grab a conveyor. Actually, no, boilers. Where are the boilers? There they are. Whoa, not that close. I don't know what the balls I was thinking there. What we can do is have this thing output the carbon. How expensive is that little platform? Can I move that? Yeah, it's actually relatively cheap. Yeah, we're gonna grab that and move that. No, oil balls. Nope, I'm getting out of the tank. I don't trust myself in it. Nope. Goodbye. I cannot be trusted within tank. Oh, I can make thrusters too. Sweet. And does that make the same stuff as this group? It does. So I can actually make thrusters out of the same spot. Sweet. I just need 200 concrete. So what I can do is place this thing over here to dump out that carbon that's completely useless to me. And these things actually are better. So I actually didn't need the steam generators. I could just use boilers to power these giant steam turbines. But it's fine. We have this. We're gonna place you down. Oh, we can only have one. Oh, balls. I did not know that. Well, never mind. I keep getting distracted for doing that, but I don't think we can use it anyway. We're gonna do a similar thing that this has. which is carbon. Give me carbon. And you're gonna go here. No, you're gonna go there. Now, which direction does that drop off of? I think it's gonna be this outside. Yep. Kind of sucks. We'll have to do a wiggle shimmy. Here. Probably not the best idea to be on the outside of the defensive wall, but it's fine. I don't think it'll matter that much. Now, this thing is going to create a ton of pollution, though. So it's probably going to get really upsetty spaghetti. All the creatures. But I need to get rid of this friggin' carbon. All of these. How much water are you pumping? Not even close to the amount that you make. We'll prepare to dump a bunch. Alright, have a good night, Soda. Thanks for tuning in. You grab these. This is all gonna be nice steam. Okay, what's your output? You don't tell me what your output is. Output 60 a second. And these giant turds do 60 a second. I doubt that that's correct. Because that would mean one boiler can run one of these. Which would be kind of huge. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. I didn't want you to... But whatever, doesn't matter. not gonna dump into this thing? That's unfortunate. You deliver, go. Be gone. You dropped 2 rockets off? Nice. Okay, you're gonna grab this guy. And you're gonna dump here. There you go. Because I want all of this gone. Yeah, you're still doing. You're only consuming a little bit. Oh my gosh, we are probably overproducing. Oh my god, by a lot with power. Power problems have been solved. You, though, still have an incredible buildup of carbon. But at least it looks like things are actually running these days. And that makes me very happy. These actually don't grab very quickly. I would like my asteroid collector. I want to see what this thing does. So the rare one has an extra 2 radius on all sides? That's kind of nice. Okay. It's kind of annoying that I can't put it there. That sucks. It's perfect for a normal one. Yeah, there you go. Put that one there. Then we'll grab our rare one. I'm gonna put you here. Whoa, you can grab 2 at a time? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, grab 3 at a time for rare? Oh my gosh, that's cool. have 3 uncommons. You were desperate to try to grab that one. And go here. I'll go there. Alright. Then we have the unfortunate task of somehow getting these things over here. Is there a way to get rid of a platform once you've built it? Yes. So I do just a little tiddly bit here. To then put these. I'm gonna wiggle up here. No, you need one more wiggle. Okay. Deliver, go. You're also gonna grab conveyors. There you go. Okay. Cannot form donuts. Oh! Oh, why? I think it's fine. Well, that's slightly problematic. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it should be requesting automatically. No rocket style is accepting automatic requests. Oh, this thing can do automatic requests? Just send the frickin'... I have the conveyors on hand. Send it. fish has spoiled. You're doing a great job throwing the trash out. You're grabbing still the science. That is nice. I'm gonna request 10 of these things. Heck. Several hundred what? Little collectors? Oh, several hundred rocket silos. What the balls? What are we doing for science? Still pretty good. I want these to be pumping out at all times. But it looks like we're finally starting to keep up with our friggin' plate. So that is rather nice. Go. You're going to spit out here. Tiny little baby asteroid just occasionally popping into existence. Looks like these crushers actually do a really good job. Like a fantastic job. Like just keeping up with these little arm things. Now, how are you getting these? Oh, that's right. That's from the original stuff. And you're just constantly sending stuff down. That's good. And we just added a little baby ship. Okay, but for us... Oh, these have actually ripped through our freaking carbon. That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, this was not that much value of fuel. I thought this was going to be a lot better. Alright, but let's look at our thruster. We need these. We'll go down here. What the heck did you do with it? That was the only thing I could think of. After staring for a while, I was like, well, you know, I could burn it. Go. Oh my god, you just threw it off the side of the ship. That's funny. You just need processing units and advanced circuits. Okay. You'll then go... up this way? Yeah. Because I'll need a lot more processing units for the advanced versions of the modules. You'll go up this way. I think I'll grab off of this thing. Left filter of advanced circuits. That sounds super cool. Interplanetary ships. Oh, I can't wait until I'm doing something with those. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, balls. Forgot to get rid of that. Oh, well. Okay, so then... use these advanced circuits and those circuits. Up to here? Yeah, up to here. Because we can do it these. Okay, so a splitter. You can then go across twice. You'll then go here. You'll then have two things this way, two things this way. And I don't know if I'll need these ever again. Hopefully not. So I can put a splitter. Have you go into here. You get rid of all of this stuff. You then go into here. And you go out there. And then you'll go into here. You'll spit out this direction. Power pylon there. And then you'll be dedicated to Module 2s. Can I make a rare quality module? Is that not the thing? Alright, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. That sounds like they could be automated, too. And that sounds awesome, to automate interplanetary ships. You should output there. There you go. Alright. Now we have those things connected. Now look like you're still doing good. You're not grabbing anything? There we go. I think we can actually, like, expand this thing to grab even more crap. So there's an asteroid going this way, we won't be able to grab it and then consume it. Free resources gone. I think it stops. Every time I look at it, it stops because there's not enough ice in the system. There's too much carbon, but not enough ice. So I'll have ice stop going into this thing, because there is a couple things of ice. But carbon, we get a lot of carbon. Do I want to make this thing... I don't think I want to make this thing that much wider, because then I won't be able to, like, take off. The longer I can do... Yeah, because now you're spawning asteroids all the way out here. Okay. That's cool. Quality plus 2%. Okay, give me these. I'll take all of these. I don't want any of them. There's too many. You. Are then gonna make thrusters. Look like the Saber. How you doing today? I think I'm doing fairly well with the stuff. I get a bunch of extra carbon, but I found a use for it. I just burn it. Just burn all of it. But I may have overdone the burning. I thought that it was going to have a lot more fuel than it does, because I've only seen this stuff from freaking space. But I've done a lot of expansion. I own all of this crap now. This is all mine. Yeah, I have nuclear too. I was thinking of just giving even more power. Because, I mean, I don't need any of that carbon. There's so much of it. Not put anything in there? Okay. Come on. Are you immediately gonna throw out, or are you... No, why? Don't throw it in the trash, you jackwagon. Here, you take the rare one. The uncommon. And then grab a bunch of these. Now get out. Goodbye. I also didn't know I could only have one of these cargo landings per surface. That I was unaware of. But it turns out that's a thing. I'm making tier 2 modules. How are these thrusters? Bunch of thrusters. What are you missing out on right now? Computing circuits? Why are computing sucking right now? Doesn't look too bad. These are all providing, that's good, though you will probably need to be duplicated. Yeah, I have it right now set to drop off plates. One, because it just takes... I build up plates way too quickly. So then I send it to the wire and circuit factory, and then I also grab science, and then I dump the carbon. Well, I guess deliver your cargo. Do you have any more uncommons or anything? You do have one more uncommon. Cool. How many thingies do you have right now? You have 7. Huh. That should probably be fine there. So let's see, how can I get this stuff from here to the other side? Low power, why? You're out of fuel. I was like, we don't have any problems with fuel anymore, or with power, and then we immediately lose power. That's spectacular. I could probably just turn you into a requester chest, and then just have the requester bots do it, or the logic bots do it, but might as well. Here you go. Heat up reactors. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do, is set that up. You are then going to request uranium fuel forever. And then once a bot places it, I'm going to put the cells that I have in here. And then I should be picking up power as I continue to make more steam. There we go. Oh, you can actually see the asteroid rate? That's cool. I did not know that. What do I need for the freaking nuclear ammo? Yellow. Yeah, I was gonna work on that too. Balls, there's so much stuff I want to do again. I need to expand these things so I can make more of those circuits, so this I will run out quickly. Why do I have this here? Go up here. And you guys all find a new home. fine. You'll go this way. You'll go this way. No, advanced circuits seem to be filled at the moment. So I'm pretty much going to need to grab all of this system and copy and paste all of this for just 8 freaking computing boards. These computing boards are so hungry. I thought I made this modular, but I did not. When I put this circuit board thing here directly to feed this. But you are actually keeping up. So this many furnaces can keep up kind of 8 computing and all of these high or low density stuffs. Yeah, I heard the adjacency of the reactor was good. I didn't see the number though. We're gonna go over here. So then we're gonna copy all of this crap. Excellent. And you're gonna paste it right there. Get rid of this thing. And I think it only works up to 3, or 2 by 2, so 4 reactors. You need to go here, so we'll put you there and you there. You then come across. You then output here. There you go. Then you. Substation here and a substation there. I'll power everything there. Well, if you have two reactors and two reactors here, you can just circle around it. That's what I did the last time. Very good. You don't even give me the warning. How big is this? 17 million? That's really nice too. Oh my god, this had 10 million. We consumed. Wow, we consumed 2 million iron ore already. Holy. That is absurd. Get all the way across? You can't, just barely. Balls, okay. There you go. So I'll put back there. We'll go this way. There is still an issue. Why are you being silly? Oh, because I'm grabbing extra wire from here. That makes sense now. I'm grabbing extra wire from this side. I was like, why are these all running? This entire side is doing fantastic. Not a single wire production thing is just chilling doing nothing. That is gonna eat so many circuit boards. Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least I doubled my computing boards out. So that's good, because I need a bazillion of these things. Oh my god, you can get a quality module. I just wanted to see if it was a thing. That's amazing. Okay. Do I have any quality of these? No. Any more quality of these? No. Ooh, I do have a rare crusher, though. So you're being sent off. How big is this platform now? Man. Not very. We might need another freaking rocket silo eventually. Like to quickly put things on board. Are you keeping up these days? You are not. You are keeping up at least with advanced, but you are not keeping up with normal. good, you guys. What do these require for advance of these? Also 5 and 5. So we have this set up. But up here, you then are going to be the productivity modules. You then need we are constantly producing this stuff too. Because we're constantly needing to send rockets. But you here for now. You guys put this thing. No, 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 no. No. I meant to freaking grab this thing. You then I'll put there. You will get all of these. Enjoy. Heck yeah, module 2s. You guys are fine. That is a mega nest. What the balls? This thing is huge. That's almost the same size as my entire circuit production system. What the heck? The planet I'm going to be going to next is Fulgara. So I'm just prepping my space platform. I need even more wire. I think these would be pretty good. What do you mean? Where's the complaint? What are you complaining about? Go there. Oh, that's because that's a uncommon. I was like, why does this not fit properly? Go. We're now filling up on ice. Is science the only thing that I can do with ice? Let's first grab our science. Science can get yeeted. You go this way. Filter out carbon on the left side. Nope, on the right side. Because then you'll be able to turn this way, go into here. You will then be able to go down to this side. There we go. Excellent. Alt-click ice? Oh, that's awesome. I can find out what to do with stuff. I can make this into coal? Flaming ashland tree? Okay. Advanced thruster fuel. I need calcite. I don't have calcite at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna need thruster fuel though. That sounds like something I'm very particularly gonna need. I appreciate it. I am gonna need more stuffs. But yeah, definitely have to be mindful to not get spoiled. Hey, we got an uncommon productivity module already. I guess that now makes sense why you would want to get like a recycler to scrap everything. What does this thing do, though? Crafting speed's better, module slot's the same. So it's just crafting speed increase? Okay. And I can make wire like right here. I can put circuit boards here. Or you're gonna make wires. Huh. But the problem is that 3 of these can only supply 1 circuit board. Because I think circuit boards are 3 wires, 1 iron plate. And you require 4 copper cables by yourself. But you get done in 6 seconds. So you don't need that much wire to keep you going, which is why this little trickle of crap is actually keeping up all of these. It's kind of nice, but you look like you've stopped. Excellent. Spectacular. Now it looks like we can continue increasing plate production, so that's what we're going to do. Where's the upshoot? This one. Because then we can grab this output and bring it over here. Which is probably just this output and it'll be fine. Wait, no, I don't need that spot. No, you right here. Actually, I can copy this whole piece right here, too. This whole section there. You'll go over here somewhere. There you go. More plates. No, that's iron. That's a conveyor for iron. I don't care about that. No, it is true. I could utilize one of the speed modules. Probably should do that. The only problem I foresee is because these conveyors are kind of slow at the moment, it wouldn't be able to provide enough wires, so a lot of the cables will just chill there and do nothing. Like this. If I increase the production of these cables too much, then the limiting will be the conveyor belts. There's another base there. Yep. That would be a base. Look at that worm. That big fat worm chilling there. Are you actually done building this whole thing? Yeah, you are. Spin out there. You, then gonna spin out there. Wonderful. And now with those extra sciences, it is now keeping up the ice. Well, it's using up the ice. And extra carbon is going into here to get yeeted. Why are none of you getting power? Oh, because I didn't upgrade this section yet. Balls. Ooh, you're not going to work right there. There you go. That should give enough power, though. Yep, there we go. No, I haven't researched blue belts yet. I'm using so many of these things at the moment. Because I think it requires this science for the next belts. Oh no, it requires purple. Oh. They found me! Ow. Okay, go this way, and then we can shoot them. From the safety of our tank this time. What? How did that not hit you? Oh, that's a new nest, too. What the heck? Oh, I thought this died. There you go. Come on, little robots. Thank you. Die. There we go. What? Really? That's funny. Build red belts and it stops them. Go. Let's move us a little bit more this way. You're filling up on science, that's good, cool. You're not getting anything, you still need circuit boards, so we need more wire. This whole thing is going to be nothing but wire. Every piece of this is going to be wire. done. Those are pretty good, too. All of these wires. You're going to output this direction. You're going to go this direction here. How fast do these grab? These grab at a second or half a second speed? Then what I can do is grab these. They come across this way. Same thing, but you are going to be circuits. That also means you're going to need it up here to take from the plates. And then you need... And now you're keeping up with it. Whatever. I'm already building all this. The red ones. This whole rotation is once per second? Dang, that sucks. Okay. You can grab from iron, which is going to be down here. Plates are not surviving right now, though, through this. But we can expand this area to use even more iron. Ooh, but then you stop right here because of this thing. Oh, I know an easy solution for this. You get out of here. This goes away. You go here and here. Here, there. Here to there. There you go. Now we have more space. many furnaces? 3 more. That was silly, I was 1 off. There you go. You'll go this way. You only temporarily get filled in the conveyor over here. It's like nice giant slugs. So that's whenever we get our import from our spaceship. And it goes right back to finishing smelting. Let's see, get that. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even think about the better inserters. But we have 2 rare quality modules. No. No, what are you doing? You. Rare. I know I got 2 of them now sitting in my friggin' storage. There you go, slap them in there. Plate is now stacked. Good. Oh, that's why. Because circuits is stacked. What happened to my advanced circuits? Why are they suddenly getting consumed so much? Okay, well that's unfortunate. This was just gonna make normal circuits, because I don't understand what changed here. Okay, well then, if I do that, then you will still need plates. Doesn't change anything on this side. Rubber plates is going to be a super big pain in the butt cheeks to get to. I need a wiggle here. Wiggle there. We'll then go from there to there. Oh no, you need 1 more. Okay, never mind. You need a wiggle here. Then you need to go this way. Then you can output here, then you go down here, then you go all the way across. Spectacular. Then you still need power. Power there. All of you will be circuit boards. Good. How is plastic? Backed up. That is a great problem to have. Except how am I going to get plastic all the way over here? Oh no. It could go a long way. A very long way. Okay. Cool. But we're gonna need to... we need purple science. I don't know how I'm gonna get productivity modules anywhere else. They're kind of in a very dumb spot. I mean, I can bring it all the way up and out, but then I need to combine it with friggin... what? Circuits and such? No, the rails. Where were my rails being produced? Here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this little box. It has not seen combat. You're going to wiggle this way. And then we need to have furnaces and productivity modules. So I think I'm going to do... let's have something like this. You're going to go down here. And then you're going to come across here. There. No, because then... huh. If I have you go out this way, you go out this way. I didn't want you to break that, but okay, little robot. There we go. That works. And then you are going to get requester chests here and here. You are going to request productivity modules indefinitely. You're going to request furnaces indefinitely. gonna go here instead. You go away. Because you are gonna go across here. Then wiggle. You are then going to come across, because it requires 30 rails, so I want the 30 rails to be on the side that picks up the most. And you output there. Excellent. Yeah, all the wiggles, absolutely. What's going on with you guys? Why are you going so slow? We have power, use a charging port. Okay. Your advanced circuits are hurting. So yeah, this is going to be advanced circuit production then. Everything else seems to be okay. And power. Then science, purple science. Is gonna go probably right here. Ooh, wait. No. Can you also request blue science? Let's look at a requester chest. Can we say that this needs to be a certain block? No. So we can't split those chests in half. I guess I could put it in the bud. Like on the tail end of this thing. Dang, that sucks. Okay. I think that might be the only way I can do this. Go this way. I thought I was super big brain for having all the science nexuses like this. No, that was not big brain. This way. Go back up this way. There. Oh my gosh, I think you're right. Oh, because I can have this set up. How many is this? So this is only asking for 2,000 science packs. This has been met. So if I unblock this, they should not refill with science. That is almost filled with science. Holy crap. Then you are going to ask for purple science. Just 2,000. You, which one? This one? Where's your chest? You had a chest. Yeah, you do. You're gonna put in a requester chest. This requester chest is going to... well, balls. I have to wait until they fix that. Are you putting out another freaking nest? Man, these things are very upsetty spaghetti. You got purple science. What about you? You're not requesting squat diddly. That's fine. I don't need those. So on all the ones that are backwards, I'm going to remove those. No, 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 don't remove the science nexus. Fortunate. Gosh dang it, I did it again. Last second, my stupid fingers twitched. I was like, ooh, let's get rid of the science nexus. We didn't need that. I feel like that would take a ton of little robots to accomplish that. To have each science nexus requesting stuff. Why are rails not coming through here? Oh. That would be why rails aren't coming through there. You at the end of the cycle, you are in the orange. That makes me very happy, because then I can just give you a passive chest. And that would be purple science. That will be purple science. That's a lot of turds. A little bot just got shot in the face. You know, all of these are saying that they're out of ammo, but only one turret actually let me know that it was out of gosh dang ammo. Okay, are we making purple science yet? Yes, there we go. Uses less of a bottle per cycle. That sounds kind of nice. Okay, you guys are fine. You then advanced circuits are still a problem. You're fine. Where's my plastic at? I have plastic in here? I do have plastic right there. But I kind of don't want to take plastic away from this system, because this is my low density stuff. Can I wiggle through this section? That is... I don't think that's possible, because this conveyor here. I mean, I probably will still use the productivity on the science things. Do I have enough tier 2s, though? Where'd that nexus go? There you go. How many of these things do I have? 11. Okay. Oof. I don't have a single other quality module? That kind of sucks. Back to our plastic nightmare. Because I can definitely pull this straight out here, go through this section. This section I can bring down one, and then I'd have 2 slots here, but this spot would be an issue. Unless... I think I might know actually what to do with this to make this work. have to go here. You then would wiggle down. You would wiggle this way. You would go here instead. That way you can come across more. Like that. Then you would go in here. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, then you can go there. Which means okay, there we go. So now we just need our advanced circuits to do some shenanigans. So to get our advanced circuits to do shenanigans, we just need to remove you. Place you like that. Oops, not this. You would then go like this. You would then wiggle. You would get rid of these, and then you would go into here. Plastic is now here. Awesome. Then we just need you to go out this direction. You can then wiggle this direction. You're gonna go here. I remember why I did this. Oh no, I remember why I did this whole nightmare thing here. Okay, but I can deal with this. You would then go here, here, and then can you reach all the way across? You can. Then you wiggle into here. And then you have to go through this nightmare. Okay. To do that, you have to go from this side to this side. You wiggle here. You then output to there. But to get to that, you need a wiggle there. Nope. This way. And that is plastic. Advanced circuits require wire the most? Yes. So ideally these would be put on the same side. What's being murdered? Ah, flame turns can definitely handle themselves. You would go this way. Then plastic I want on this side. Which means I would just have a conveyor here like this. And then hope that you don't try to output on this inside. I just need you here. Bet. You do. That's huge. Why are you not getting power? Because we cut down this thing. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense. We just cut down all of our frickin' radiation mining. Or our uranium mining. Let's not do that. However, it's not like we actually need it right now anyway. I think eventually I'm gonna do some uranium purifying. I might as well do it like way up here. Middle of nowhere. You know, like here, this barren wasteland. You are just gonna request uranium-238. You have 23,000 uranium-238. There we go. That should hopefully hold us off for a while. You then need advanced circuits. And then you need more circuits. Or more wires, I mean. You're then gonna make a crap ton of wire. Ooh, balls. You know what? Yeah, that might be fine. No, no, it's off by 1. That super sucks. No. No, what the balls, hand? Just make a line. All y'all are going way too slow. we'll just chop all of these trees down. Everything here, get rid of it. All of it gone. Wait, no, not you. You go away. These are all wires, so we're gonna keep doing wires. We're gonna have 4 of them on one side. And they're gonna wiggle. Yeah. And I guess we'll have 5, screw it. And then you'll come this way. And you're gonna be wires. And then you should be advanced circuit boards. You guys are upsetty spaghetti. What has happened to y'all? You guys are making a lot of unhappy noises. They're not very happy. They're making a ton of noise. Okay, this area is gonna need more friggin' protection. Let's see how these landmines do. I do make landmines. And we'll go back home. Check up on our circuitry nightmare. Then you're gonna output to this side. Go. And then advanced circuits. Need to get up to here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back through this nightmare. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. I just keep making it worse. So if I go here, I'm gonna stop here. I'm just gonna go from here to here. You're gonna go there, you're there. What? What is happening? Sit right outside the range again. See, you'll actually go away. No, I can't. I can't do that whole thing. Balls. I think I do this then. I have to remove these two, or these 4 things here. You can go in like this. You're facing the wrong way. Then you would have to go from here to there, from there to there. And you would need these 2. Okay, then we have these advanced circuits go this direction. We wiggle up here. We then go through. Bam! Okay. All wire. All advanced circuits. Every single input is backwards on the side. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, there you go. Now, why aren't you producing anything? You're maxed out. Are all these backwards? They shouldn't be. Yeah, they are. Great. Come on, get that one last friggin' conveyor in there. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have them moving 23,000 uranium blocks. That could probably be why our logistic robots are slightly unhappy. And why our roboports are spiking massively in power. Little robots. Alright. Are these going in yet? Oh, balls. I didn't connect these two. That's so ridiculous. It's so large. Just for freaking blue circuits. Just to try to keep up with some stupid blue circuits. Yeah, I think I'm a little low on my heat exchangers. But it's fine. We're good on power right now. Where are you guys going? You're just trying to find the nearest roboport. They're so desperate for an open roboport, they're stopping up here. How's our pollution at right now? Ah, we're fine. And that would be advanced circuits, filling the needs of these blue circuits finally. Let's look at the halfway. I have 21. There's not a halfway mark. Awesome. So we'll go here. There. Then these will go on the inside of this line to then make it so that it just creates a nice even slug of circuits. And somehow we're starting to get low on these freaking green circuits again. This is insane. What's our freaking green circuit production right now? Can we see that? I think we can, right? Yeah. 55,000. What's our wire? Almost 200,000. What the heck? It's eclipsed our freaking plates. think we can. Our plate production looks fine for right now, so if we grab our plates and move it upwards, we could fit in some green circuitry production like here. And then have them output here. Or we could just fill this gap. I like filling the gap. You're going to produce wires. You're going to need an assembler. Oh, what am I doing? These are not going to work. We have the long boys. These are going to output wire. Wire can go this way. You're going to grab plate. Actually, we're going to do this one. Yeah, plate here. You're gonna output here just because we can just fill this space with something. I'm not a fan of open spaces, so fill it. Maybe another circuit board. Yeah, you're keeping more than production with this thing. That's fine. You just give me an extra circuit board or two. That's cool. Now we're out of wire. What's happening to you? Why did you not copy paste this piece? Rather important to have that for our friggin' whatever the balls it is. Copper plates. Could do as well to increase this production even more. We're going to move you out by one. Have you here. You're going to go on the left and filter out circuits. Because I'm noticing some very stagnant wire production. Then you are going to come out of here. You're then going to wiggle this direction. What's this thing doing? Get out of here. Oh, it was for this wire insertion. to here. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna add the splitter here. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna turn. You're gonna go in there. I'm not gonna be able to do anything there, but maybe right here? No. Why do I have this here? You get out of here. There you go. But you're gonna go there. Then our plates over here are gonna go for a little joyride. Back through all of these. That's fine. You go there. You're gonna collect from there. And you're gonna output there. There we go. A couple more productions of circuit boards to go up here. Blue circuits are filled. How? We were just complaining about blue circuits. Oh, your advanced circuits. Okay. Well, advanced circuits is starting to back up. This was going really well right here to feed all of these, but now it's like not even getting halfway. What has happened to change this? Like, you're not getting to the end either. That sucks. Why have you stopped? Plates. What's wrong with plates? Plates were fine. We had so many gosh dang plates. Now why all of a sudden are we low? What the heck? This is at a standstill, which I don't like. Means parts of the plates are doing jack and diddly. So to fix that, we can merge these two with a splitter. But if we do that, this will not connect at all. Actually, you might just be able to go on the outside. Are you gonna move at all? No. No, you are not. Excellent. Okay, well then, we're gonna grab you, go from here to up there, just get out of the way. We can then grab you, go this way. And then remove this piece, and this piece. You get removed, you go this way. Then this way back down, and you go straight across and into here. What I want to see is this solid piece move. A solid slug. I want it to go away. It's not doing it. Spectacular. Yeah, I always need more advanced circuits. Always more red friggin' circuits. Is there a better way to get this freaking plate system to move? I don't think there is. You're getting at least enough plates now, though. So I guess it's okay. And these are absolutely filled. These are starting to restock. Oh my god, all the blue circuits! Red circuit production? Uh, 9,100? 9,200 now. Welcome back, Destroyer. How are you doing today? And what do I need the blue circuits for again? Oh, I need them for the other science, U. Where's my robots? Robots are this direction. You're currently filled on one side, that's good. And you and this stuff here. Does that work? No. What if we put this pipe here, just to move this one down by 1. We can then move this one down by 1. There we go. And you go up this way. I'm not doing any research for my purple science. What have I been doing this whole flippin' time? Gosh dang it. Better conveyors. Better assemblers. Beacons. Elevated rail, bat. Faster workers. Go. Okay, then... Scared that was gonna come from me. There we go. Then you're gonna make more science. You're gonna output science this way. Bet. Then you're gonna go up this direction. Spider chest here. Bam, right there. Sweet. I'm gonna be going to Fulgara first. Do I have any good engines? I do not. What are you waiting for? Motors? All motors. You're working your little heart out, let me tell you. You're the extra. I guess I can... No, I can't throw you anywhere. Balls, because you're right there. Okay, well... What if... This is a nice open space. So if I come into here, destroy my little loop-de-loop that I had. Then we have another assembler. We put one here. We cannot. We can. You can go here. Yeah. Because then this can go here. It can then come across to there. And you just grab in there, you grab into there. Beautiful. There. And can I grab... Not really. I can grab you from here, though. Okay. Oh, goodness. Then we go this way, we go over here, we wiggle. You output here. We go this way. Ooh, balls. Wait, we have enough space without this guy. Then we remove him. We move him down by 1. We then remove you. We place you down. We then go from here to here. There we go. Bam! There you go. That's 3 more. Our engines have stopped. Oh yeah, because we're not feeding, duh. Actually, no, it's just 2 more. These were already here. 2 more! All that work for just 2. Woohoo! But we could have more if we wanted, and I do want more. So if we go this way, we're gonna wiggle up here instead as well. We're gonna remove that. What is our science production right now? We are researching quickly. We're at 234 science per minute? Holy balls! Our science is actually pretty good. We gotta research quickly. That's nice. That's a nice problem to have. Then you, whoops. Over here, go to you. Go there and there. There to there. You're gonna have the long boys. This way, and then connect to there. Okay, and I already see a problem. You can have an electric motor on this side. But for now it looks okay because we are limited by engines. What we have to do... Holy crap. Oh yeah, because they're grabbing all those. That's fine. And all we have to do is wiggle this way. You wiggle this way. And bam! Now no matter which side we output these electrical motors on, they'll be on this side. Just place that one more freaking thing, please. Where's the construction bot? Something's murdering. Oh. I did forget to take that down. Yeah, I destroyed my own stuff faster than you guys. Deuces, turds. We have 4 uncommons. Do we have more of these production module stuffs? No, why? We out of advanced circuits again? We're only using a little bit of these circuit boards. So why is more wire not getting to this freaking advanced circuits? This one's freaking jammed. Balls. All that research was already done. We can research even faster, bet. Just give me all the science. Portable reactor. Frickin' lasers. Yeah, give me those too. we didn't even set these up yet. You are going to be making yellow science. There you go. And I kind of want to grab all of this and move it. And then remove all of this. Oh my gosh, we just kicked out so many robots. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I can make beacons too. What do I need for these? More advanced circuits, more copper cables, more circuits. You're gonna move back just a tad so you can actually touch these. There you go. Yellow science. Yellow science. Yellow science. Now, we have a bunch of circuits here. We do not have steel on this side. We also have wire production, like a lot of wires. So I can make this my beacon supply. How much wire do I need for this thing? 10. So not a lot. Do I have some place where the... Okay, so I do have these. Both are meeting, but... Ooh, that's what's numbing all of our advanced circuits. Our production modules. Or all of our advanced modules. Yeah, I found that out using the substations. Oh, whoops, I'm in me. Using the substations, that would actually make the underground belts, which has been super helpful. We messed that up. Holes. There. We can then grab a splitter here. And a splitter here. These could continue out to make more blue circuits if we need it. You will curl around like this. You will dip out. You'll then go up. You then need steel and copper cables, so copper cables will come up as well. You will then turn around. And you'll go this way. Steel. We have a little steel piece here. I think it'd probably be easier to grab the steel from here. Okay, let's go from there to there. Steel. There we go. Then you'll come up this way. Do a wiggle. So you're gonna come this way. You're gonna do another wiggle. Now we have steel here. And steel can go all the way up. Then... oh, it autofills ground too. That's cool, except I don't have any landfills. I have never used a landfill. Okay, these can go away because we want to mix or merge these. Like so. Then we have one thing. Wires. Yeah, cables can go this way. Steel is gonna be silly, but whatever. You wait. There we go. Then those are gonna mix. Okay, now we can grab these to make the beacons. Why? What? Okay. I don't know what my brain was doing there, but there we go. Then you can all output this way. Then this way. And finally, last but not least, bam. Then we can make beacons. Lightning rod? Lightning rod can't be crafted on this surface. The magnetic field is too low. Okay. You just go in there. Something is munching. Oh. Oh, you're growing. Well, that's a problem. You're getting closer and closer to me. No, gosh dang it. You're a little close to my home, so I'm gonna go ahead and just forcibly remove you, okay? Wow, we are low on health. Please heal me. Also, my poor little drone is hurt too. Okay, but they're going good. Let's try squeezing this gap here. Tank, I'm gonna need you to have skinny thoughts, okay? Bad. This chest is full of science. Holy. You have 5 uncommons. You're getting in the... Okay, how about you get in? Thank you. We have some rare crushers. I'll take these. Well, there's one. There you go. That would actually probably be why our blue circuits are so filled, is because we're not even using the rocket. That would kind of make sense. What the balls? Oh, come on. Get rid of these. Go this way, then we wiggle again, then you go straight. There you go. Did you even make one? No, of course not. Sucks, but this isn't out. That's out of range. I want it to be in range. I don't understand how you're still out of friggin' advanced circuits. It's like you haven't gotten one yet. Oh, because furnaces are eating them up. Oh, the furnaces are gobbling all of these. Okay, let's get rid of this. We're gonna fix this one. These, though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna need this to go here. We're gonna place it there. You can come up. No, you can't. Yeah, you kind of can. Right here. You go here. Welcome back, Some Denver Man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing today? You then go this way. You then go here. There we go. Now instead of just feeding the blue circuits, you'll feed the entire system. Because right now these ones aren't doing anything and neither are these. And they could be. Yes, there we go. Beacons. Maybe get upgraded beacons? That'd be kind of cool. Just a solid stream of advanced circuits. That's what I'm talking about. Give everything the circuits. Yes! Give the advanced circuits everywhere. Let's make these guys faster. Because we're still kind of keeping up the plates. So we'll then utilize even more of these. So then all of these science things can always be running. That's what I really want. Everything to constantly be moving. How's our science? Yeah, our science dipped. What is low on? Red? Baloney, you're low on red. Look at all these red vials. Purple. You need more rail production? Okay. I can make that happen. What's your thing? There, you're constant. That's fine. We're just gonna double, and then we can speed these as well. go. There. And then all of your outputs go this way. Huh. How am I going to do that? Maybe just a simple thing that way. That's probably simple enough. And then you go upwards. Then you go this way. And you would go there. And then we grab speed modules. You speed all of these up. And you speed up the rail production. Drone carry capacity, drone speed. That thing. Explosive. And then when we leave, we should be pretty well set for the next planet. Which is going to be Fulgara. How's our furnaces doing? Are you guys producing? Oh, you guys are lessening. All of this production, and it's just a flippin' trickle. To be fair, at least because the circuits, the green circuits, are pretty filled, the wire is making it so that all the advanced circuits are going. Oh my gosh, we can also get the better conveyor belts. I almost completely forgot. How much lube do we have? Plenty of lube. We got heavy oil, light oil. Is there a point where lube goes near gears? What are you missing? Motors? Really? Motors? What are you missing? Engines? Really? What the balls? What's happened to engine production? No, you're doing the best you can. Other than speed. How large are these? These are a 3x3? Barely get these assemblers? But wait, I also have the advanced assemblers too. all I need for these are speed modules. So speed. Low power. Why are we low power? You've pulled all of my steam out of it. These. You want more steam? I'll give you more steam. The reactor. That should probably fix our power problems once we're outputting more steam. There's our heat pipes. Dropping them in, please. Temperature is plummeting. This is definitely a cold water injection problem. Holy crap. This would be so terrifying for any reactor operator. Holy, but it's still heating up, so that's good. There we go. It looks like we're starting to produce more power. Come on. You're lessening. That's lower. That's not the direction I want to see. I hear you picking up speed. Come on, get to that 500. There we go. We kicked over. Barely enough power. Fantastic. There we go. Now we're spiking. And you're still going down. Which means I'll need more nuclear reactors. Maybe one more will be able to satisfy. I think it's because we suddenly turned on all of the furnaces that have been just idle this whole time. So that's only 82. Oh well. Alright, but I think with our ship mostly ready to go, I mean, we have a lot of parts already ready and ready to ship out. I think tomorrow I am going to try to head to Fulgara and visit our first other planet and see what kind of nightmares await us there. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.